Hmm. Yeah, chat. I always forget. Chat. Should be on screen somewhere once enough messages are in, at least. Yeah, so we're gonna wait a minute or two for people to come in. Usually I do that on the starting soon screen, that's kind of the point of it. But I forgot it, now I'm on cam already, so why did it exist? Meanwhile, I can look through stuff. Well, it actually reminds me I don't have to look that up. But I might have to look it up later then. Whatever. It's fine. Let's start. With Fable, which I should have done earlier so you guys have music, but whatever. A professional streamer. Yeah. We're gonna be playing a bit more Fable today. Because I'm not feeling like playing Morrowind. And I kind of want to leave Morrowind in the slot where it's supposed to be anyways. This is more like a, hey, I haven't streamed for 3 days and I feel bad about it because my sleep schedule is fucked because appointments suck situation. So I think last time we were just dicking around, walking around a bit. We did get the what's the control of this sword, which is an artifact weapon, so that's good. Other than that, we're mainly focusing on being a will user at the time.
This is the premier clothing store in town. You're sure to find something to suit you.
Mainly for a reason that is to be revealed later. I don't think I want to buy anything from him.
Farmers have had stuff stolen. Weird devices they were.
You've come to the right place.
I think he has master weapons. He has a master great axe, and I think he sells. Oh, he doesn't. I thought he sold master bow as well. I think he is the first vendor that sells a master item. Maybe the Oak Vale guy also sold master items, but I think he only sold up to ebony or obsidian. I think obsidian is for meteors and ebony is for ranged weapons. But yeah, you can see how significantly weaker the obsidian stuff is compared to our artifact. Ranged weapon wise, there aren't many artifacts. I can think of one, but I'm pretty sure there's a second one as well. I'd be surprised if there's only a longbow and not a crossbow.
You're sure to find something to suit you.
Like wedding ring. Oh yeah, from him you can also buy jet for cheap and sell that. Our potions looking pretty alright. Let's still buy his maximum for both of them, just to make sure.
Farmers have had stuff stolen. Weird
We do have some spare money after all, even though it's not a lot. I'm trying to remember how to play the game. Yeah, as you can read, Darkwood, Chapel of Scorn. Scorn is the evil god in Fable, and Avo, I don't know how you pronounce it, is like Avo, is the good god. So here at this chapel, you can sacrifice people, become more evil. If that is what you're into. We're not gonna do it because we're not going for an evil character. We might still do it later on to show it off and because there is something good to get for sacrificing. Game seems very loud to me. Let me turn it down just a smidge, both music and sound.
Nice to see you. He'll be dead then. Good thing too.
Do we have any food?
Yeah, no problem there.
Produce. We have some red meat.
Oh, he's well named, that Rune Master. That's my mate Rune Master, that is.
That's my mate Rune Master, that is. And yes, you can see red meat gives us some strength XP when we eat it. It also, like all food does, heals us a little bit. The amount of XP food items give also scales with your combat multiplier. I think I just bounced him off of my manly chest.
You trying to scare me to death?
Yes. I am in fact trying to scare you to death. That's why I killed the monsters that were attacking you. Press the wrong button to block. Pro tip, don't do that.
Oh. Well, he's gone.
Here's some of the most annoying enemies in the entire game, the nymphs. They're mainly annoying because they keep summoning hops and are hard to hit.
You're now renowned enough to use the scary laugh expression. You have reached familiar state.
Oh, I don't think I can get that item.
That was stupendous. What a man.
Yep, I don't think we can get that. It's probably nothing important. I mean, it is definitely nothing important. Because enemies don't just drop random important stuff. If anything they have is important to you, it will get thrown directly into your inventory. No. I'm getting hit by everything. Right, that's where all our red meat is from. The hops drop it. I was wondering why we had so much, because I'm pretty sure I haven't bought any produce yet. At all. Well, actually not true, I think I bought green apples at some point. Lightning augment is good. Tofu makes you more good when you eat it. I think golden carrots turn time towards day. I wanna say. I think they are the opposite of the moonfish. Killed the Baverine. Baverine give a lot of XP for how quote unquote easy they are to kill. They can be troublesome because they also do pretty good damage. But generally speaking they aren't too hard to kill. Now we are where I wanted to be, Barrow Fields. I don't think you need to step into the colors gates to activate them, but it's just, you know, something that stuck with me. I always used to do it, so I'm doing it now. So the Hollow Men are somewhat resistant to lightning and they're very, very weak to fire, which is why our charge level 2 fireball does almost 400 damage. Oh. Unfortunate. Got hit out of our flourish. But Hollow Men are a very nice thing to farm because they also give a lot of XP, but they are much, much easier to kill than Baverine.
Single men not allowed. You need a ball and chain. A posh one with a title.
So, this demon door won't let us in for quite a while. Because as he said, we need to be married with a noble woman. Whoops, I pressed Y. Y cancels the minigame. Another silver key. Nice. Up in here you might have noticed in passing that there's a big old red barrier that won't let us enter. That is also relevant later on. For now I don't think we can do anything. I finished before you in the... Grave says I finished before you in the human race. Sure. Stone reads, not dead, only sleeping, buried me anyways, unlucky. The grave doesn't let me out. But I think the scarecrow has a tattoo, yes. Let's see if we can't let him out. But first, let's eat something. Nothing to dig up here. Fair enough. Wasn't quite sure if there was. Might be able to see it on the map, the purple dot down there. Another demon door. That's the demon door that wants us to become big, fat, and round to let us in. So we might have to buy some pies.
Oh no, not again. Another bony adventurer seeking to plunder my riches. I'm not interested in your meager frame. Get some meat on you. I want beefy, blubbery, plump, porcine. Stop being a slave to public perception and treat yourself. Pies, meat, beer, anything, but lots of it. Eat yourself large, and you'll be welcome here.
Yeah, we're going to spend most of our money on food. Probably. I don't actually know how much you need to eat. I think you need maximum fat though. Spoonfish. Nice. You can just fish anywhere, even without the spots. But you will only find normal fish. Which is bad, like if you especially if you are like a will user. You might get some use out of that because fish give will XP when you eat them. Do I have to fish from here then? Looks like it. Bit of a weird spot, a bit further away from the shore than they usually are. for a night tattoo. Nice.
You have yourself a nice day.
There's some more stuff we can purchase here, I believe. There might also be another quest.
Are you looking for blue mushrooms? Then you've come to the right place. Pretty popular items, I can tell you. I've only got one left now. Sold one to a trader near the guild, and then the other two... let me think. Oh, yes. One went to a rather miserable woman, likes to hang around the picnic area. The other went to a fellow who said he was throwing a party in the guild woods. So, are you interested? Demand is high, supply is low, so I can't take anything less than 1,500 gold.
1,500 gold is a lot for us, but we're going to buy it. You can also, if you want to be evil, murder the man and steal it.
Enjoy, my good man.
Pretty sure, at least, because it was behind him
Nice to
on
see
the
you.
what you call it, table. But we are not the murdering and stealing type, at least not currently.
Oh, he's well
Yeah, no
named,
problem
that
there.
rune master.
Room master's married.
He seems alright.
Hooray!
And for now, we are back in Oakvale, our home village that got burnt down by bandits.
Hello, I remember you. We thought you died in that awful bandit raid all those years ago. So where have you been all this time? You do remember me, don't you? I was looking for Rosie, my teddy bear, just before the raid. After that day, my parents moved to Bowerstone, but I never really liked it there. Are you all right? I think I lost you there for a second. Anyway, I have to go now. But it
need
was
a new
great to
haircut.
see you again. Bye.
We look so dumb. I don't even mind the beard that much, but the haircut just not good. I don't think we can pick locks yet. I'm pretty sure we can steal at this point.
Hello
Of you.
there.
Yeah, ready to help.
You have some meat, pies, and beer. You have a lot of beer. But buy all of it. How much is that? 600? Worth it. And then give me your tofu as well. Tofu does not make you fat. Tofu actually makes you... When the pressures of being here become too much, only trouble with the streets or echo, wanting may affect
Some
motor skills.
scallywags trade between the shops to earn themselves gold, you know.
So you can also eat tofu. Tofu gives you some good points and it makes you lose weight. I think some other foods make you lose weight as well. Celery, I think, specifically. Maybe that's a Fable 2
Our heroes
thing.
are
Enjoy yourself, won't you?
Check the weapon shop.
Hello? You're sure to find something to suit you?
Dave's head. I called Dave once wandered around there, be a box very funny. Yeah, it's a Minecraft reference, obviously. Could go for the generic wool user stuff. That is not as aggressive color wise. That's also expensive and does the same than the stuff that we are using. The exception of not affecting the alignment modifier as much.
The farmers have had stuff stolen. Weird devices they were. Gone.
General shop, I
Might make
think.
Rune Master, that is.
Oh, weird. General shop, I think, has nothing too interesting in
You're sure to
Oakvale.
find something to suit you?
There's a lot of potions. Tempted to buy all of them and just spam the fuck out of willpower, but no. 105 green apples. 40 apple pies. Let me buy all those 40 apple pies for like 200 bucks, and that should probably be enough to get us fattened up. Buy all the tofu as well. And then let's buy all the red meat as well.
Farmers have had stuff stolen. Weird devices they were.
That should definitely be enough to get us to be fat, and then the tofu should take us some ways towards not being humongous anymore. Notice the heart above this person's head. They find you attractive. The more they like you, the bigger the heart becomes. Try flirting, offering gifts, and using other attractive expressions. The more variety, the better. If you work at a relationship, who knows where it could lead? Yeah, we could get married. I think you can get married to a woman in every town if you want to, which I believe gives you evil points. Which is fair enough. It is like polygamy exists, obviously, but like if you marry a woman in every town and not tell the other women about it, that's not polygamy, that's cheating. Looking for some fishing points. Spots.
I so miss your stench of dead fish. I often stand out here and look out to sea. My dear husband was lost to the waters years ago. He went on a fishing expedition and never came back. I haven't given up hope of seeing him again one day.
Bad. Oh, we found another pie in the barrel. I think that's another assassin's piece, if I recall correctly. Boots, maybe? It's boots. Yeah, the assassin armor is scattered throughout. I think one piece even is behind a demon door. I don't quite recall. Just know that it's everywhere. And it's a pretty cool armor. It's the one the person in... the protagonist in the sneaking video wears. Like when you're looking at the skills, you get a little video of what they do, and in the sneaking video, he wears the assassin stuff. 250 gold, dang, we're rich. Now that I spent all my money, I spot, however, that we could buy this house. I don't think we could afford it. Houses and shops can be bought if they have a sale sign outside the front door. Most buildings without owners will be available to buy. If you have the wealth, you can invest in a property and rent it out to others. Buy a marital home if you wish to get married and live there with your partner. 5,000 gold. Okay, we couldn't have afforded it anyways, so I don't have to feel bad about the fact that we just spent all our money. Otherwise, investing in a house would have obviously been a little bit better in the long term. And before anybody makes the joke, no. Buying and renting out houses does not give you evil points, even though landlords are evil. So the way you go about becoming the biggest landlord of all of them does give you evil points, which is basically just murdering the previous owners and then buying the house because it's not owned anymore.
Hey, hero, can you help me out? Oh, a hero! I could really use your help, sir. I run a harmless little chicken contest down on the beach, but I'm having a bit of ghost trouble. Some deceased chicken fancier, no doubt. The thing is, he's scaring all my punters away. You couldn't, you know, work some of your hero magic and get rid of him, could you?
Some of my hero magic. We can do that, but obviously it's a ghost, so might take some more than just a little bit of hero magic.
Ah. At long last, a kind soul who doesn't flee at the sight of me.
I have paced this forsaken beach for so many years. Could it be that you be sent by the gods to lift me from my fierce torment? My spirit dwells at the bottom of the sea, and my poor wife is left destitute and a grieving, She thinks I was but a simple fisherman and still be somewhere lost at sea. It may shock you to learn, dear friend, that I had a small side business in piracy.
No.
I hid my sinfully plundered treasure next to the jetty on the western beach. If you were to use a spade to dig it up and give it my wife, I will reward you with plentiful riches, ye old sea dog. If you be in need of a spade, they be sold in town.
I like that he tells you how to get a spade as well. Like, if you are such a fucking dumbass that you cannot figure out that you might be able to buy one, they are in fact sold in the town. That's a bit better than our garbage ass bow. So the benefit, in quotes, of crossbows is that you can't see them on your back for some reason. They also work different, but not really, because you still have to kind of charge them up, which makes them kind of pointless. Like, you'd think they maybe, if anything, charge up over time. I like them because they don't show up on your back. I generally don't play characters that use all that much physical range combat, even though it's really strong. But honestly, everything in Fable 1 is really strong. The weakest is most likely willpower, and that only until you get to late game, at which point it becomes ridiculous.
Do you think I'm pretty? I met this man at a party in the Guild Woods who says I am. I think he might be in love with me. You haven't spoken to him, have you?
We have spoken to him, and we will give her the letter.
Is this from you?
And we will not lie about this, because we're a good boy. Lie to Myra and say the letter's from you? No.
I don't believe it. He really does love me. He says my eyes are like two glowing suns. I have to let him know I feel the same. Please, could you take this to him? Oh, I can't wait to tell Fiona about this.
Reply from Mira. Of course I love you. I shall never forget that night we spent in the Guild Woods. Well, I can't really remember it all that well, but I do know that it was special. My spirit soars whenever I think of you, Cyril. I very much look forward to seeing what you look like. It's all so hazy. We shall meet soon, my love, for I am forever yours. Yeah. You can lie and tell her that the letter is from you. I don't quite remember what that does. But probably nothing much. Okay, well, for the health and safety, boil water before drinking. Don't tell me what to do. I will drink your infested sewer water when I feel like it.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
He's just a sellsword, we're not even gonna talk to him. Don't need a bodyguard. $500 good. I think there's stuff to dig up in the memorial garden as well. But I know for a fact that digging something up breaks a quest at some point. But I would assume that we cannot dig it up unless we specifically know where it is. Golden carrot, sure. We're not reading all the grave markings. There's funny grave markings everywhere, but you know. wish you could zoom the camera out a bit more. I also wish it was a wee bit faster, but you know. I take the fact that I can play with a controller.
Need a good sword to fight beside you?
We're going to the beach, where the pirate said that his treasure is buried.
Nice to see you, sir. What a nice... You have yourself a nice...
I think it's buried over here somewhere. Was it here? Do not remember. I think we get a shovel icon once we're close to it, so...
Oh, my love. Where are you?
Maybe not. Maybe we do not get an icon. This is next to a jetty, which is a weird word for boat, I believe. Yes, I recall it being close to a boat. Well, I mean, to be fair, I recall it to be here, but I don't quite remember. It has been a couple of years since I last played this game, so... I know for a fact it's somewhere on this beach, so... There's only so much we can try and dig for it. Hey, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't remember where it is. I think I already tried this spot. Let me look at the quest. A quest, picture, hidden booty, chapel. Find the ghost's treasure and return it to its wife. Okay. That's all the information I get. Okay. Cool, cool. Oh, I mean, guess that's something. Like here? Like here. That is 500
Enjoy the
gold.
rest of the day, sir.
Maybe that's it? I don't know. In my head it was a gemstone, but I don't remember. Let's talk to her.
Such a...
You want to give... Yes.
Oh my goodness. This is from my husband. You say he saved it up by taking tourists out on his boat? Well, yes, I do remember seeing him take people on board. Well, they looked like bandits from a distance. Isn't that silly? I knew he really cared for me. He was such a good, honest man.
He was
Thank you so much. I will still pray to see him return safe one day. Right after I've done some shopping.
60 good points. Nice. We're such a good boy. Goody two shoes. Do we have the skill to pick a lock? Don't think we do. Let's go to the guild real quick. Spend our XP, not our money, or XP. Also, I need to see if we have. That's equipment. Where's items? That's skills, map, quest. Oh, different. Yeah. How many mushrooms do we have? We have 3 blue mushrooms. We're still missing 1. We have the one at the camping thingy, and the one from the woods, and the one we just bought. Yeah, we're still not spending any strength XP. Because there's still something later on that I want to do with it. Barely got any yellow points. We're not spending any of those either. I would like to pick up the heal. Even if it isn't great. Let's pick up level 2 of the heal. Should be enough. Magic power 3 is only 2800? Okay, let's get a level of that and another level of that and a third level of that. Because they're just generally useful. Flame is an AoE spell that needs to be charged, however. And then Divine Fury and Infernal Wrath are like super OP spells. Just murderize everything, but they have a really, really long cast time, so realistically you have to combine them with Physical Shield and Berserker, otherwise you're not gonna get them out that much. Force Push is useful, mainly for exploit stuff. I think we might want to pick up... Sure, another level of Physical Shield sounds good. That's pretty much all our XP. Now we can heal a lot. As you can see, it also takes up a lot of mana, but mana regens over time, and I'm a cheap, so spending anything on healing items outside of needing them in a pinch is a no-no for me.
A drink for me, please.
Ready to help? Some scallywags trade between the shops to earn themselves gold, you know.
And now we're going to the guild forest.
We're approaching
Forest
Moses' statue.
to turn in the ladder that we got, and I think that gives us the last mushroom we need. I'm not sure. And if we have the mushroom, we can finish the quest in Bowerstone with the sick boy.
She really likes me. Oh, and I bet she's really beautiful. Have this for your trouble. I have no more need for intoxicants, for I have found love.
The last blue mushroom we need. Going Bowerstone. We're going to lose our Oakvale teleport, but that doesn't matter because Oakvale has a Colors Gate.
Good to see
You'd think the teleporter was a bit more well guarded. With the city being... like with the city prohibiting weapon use. Let's do this first, actually.
Welcome to the Fist Fighters gang. It's for people who like to mash each other's brains out. And it's a place where we hone our unarmed combat skills. It's also damn good fun. Now, I'm the head of this Fist Fighters gang. Those knuckles look plenty good to me. You're in. You up for a bit of a scrap? If you want to join in some senseless brutality, it'll cost you 50 gold. You'll get gold for every round you win, and even more if you can avoid getting hit. Stay in the ring, and if you take too many hits, you lose. So, you want to fight or what? You might be a powerful hero, but this is a contest of skill. Our punches might not hurt you much, but they still count.
Yep.
Time to loosen those teeth.
So, generally speaking, there's no risk of you dying in this. But you do have to drain their health pool, which is obviously easier if you have leveled some strength. You can also bring out opponents, which is generally easier if you have no strength. But as you can see, the first couple rounds aren't too tanky anyway. I believe the first ring in general isn't too tough.
Get back in the ring. Get back in the ring. I'll take care of you myself.
No, I wanted to attempt to kiss my ass, but it takes too long because the menu's bad.
That's some knuckle power you got there. The gold's yours.
Fist fight level 1 passed.
I suppose you deserve to win. Well done.
I think you can put on armor from here. You can't. That's okay, because we're just wearing an entire outfit anyway, so you can just go here and equip the full user bright outfit. Go.
Ah, yes, good. These will be perfect. Just give me a few hours and, well, what do you know? I've got some of the potion already. Mind like a sieve, I tell you.
A potion made from mushrooms, given to you by a
I'll
witch.
hang on to these mushrooms if it's all the same to you. I'll just, put them somewhere safe. Yes. Bye now.
She just wanted the mushrooms for herself, which is fair enough. The child, I believe, is over here.
The sky is really pretty to...
I still can't believe the old woman really helped us. I'll never join another witch-burning mob after this. We won't forget your kindness, hero. Good luck with your quests.
200 reputation and quite a bit of money, actually. We made some money from the ring as well, but we've entered this place with like 1600 and now we have 3800 again.
He looks friendly. Chuck us over a beer, will you?
Look, Briar Rose. Do you have
I
anything
see
to say?
they're letting the children out of the guild early these days. You're not going to start chanting my name with the rest of these simpletons, are you? Honestly, you complete a quest, start showing your trophy, and next thing you know, you can't get a moment's peace. I mean, just listen to them. At least you don't have to worry about high renown and being followed everywhere. Now, move aside, will you? I don't need you crowding me too. I take it you've got your first trophy by now? Unless you're completely incompetent. I doubt it'll impress many people anyway. You guild kids are all the same. You graduate and think the whole world is going to bow at your feet. Being a hero is an art form, not a popularity contest. Can you move away now? You're getting in the way of my fans.
Briar Rose is so mean.
Wonderful. Can I have a lovely tankard of foaming beer? Wonderful.
We're going back to Oakvale. We just purchased some stuff to stuff our face with for the demon door. But let me put it on the hot buttons real quick. Put the meat there, assign it to the right button. Put the beer there, assign it to the left button. Let's put the apple pie there and assign it to the down button. There we go. And while we're at it, let's assign a better trophy, which I think the Whisper Brooch would be our best one, to the top button, just so that's taken care of. Also the wrong direction. So before we eat the stuff, we're going to get our combat multiplier up a bit, just a little, like not excessive, but I want to make a run through the Hollow Men close by, just so that the red meat gives us a bit of strength XP, because we're going to need it later on. And I'm not sure, but I don't think beer and pie give you XP. We have to check. Nope, they don't. And beer also takes a while to use, so preferably we don't have to. But I think the meat and the pies should be enough. I'm pretty sure the meat alone is enough. Which means we could sell the pie. Oops. The main goal here is really just to get the combat multiplier as high as possible. So we ate all the pie, the meat. Well, let me look into stats if we are obese. Would I see that? There. Comment, attractiveness, scariness. May awareness, Rune Master. Weight obese. Should be enough, and even if not, we can eat some more down at the demon door, because the meat was the only one with a experience on it, so I just wanted to get the multiplier for that. There is no carry weight or anything in Fable, so we don't have to get rid of the pie and the beer that we bought. But we could at some point sell it all if we ever find a shop that buys it at a high price. And if not, it's emergency healing. So that's not bad either.
At last, a fine figure of a man. That's what I like to see. It's said that inside every fat person is a thin one trying to get out. But no, I say, outside every thin person is a fat one trying to get in. Enter, weighty wanderer.
Another demon door defeated. Items, produce, tofu. Assigned to the button beer is on, so I don't accidentally use beer. That's an animation, therefore bad.
You're now good enough to use the thank.
We're not good enough to thank people. I don't even remember what's behind here, but it's probably not worth the effort. Will Master's Elixir is actually pretty good. Gives us more MP, or more mana, which, you know. Not as important as the health elixirs, given that we cannot increase our health at this point. But it's definitely a nice pickup. And I believe you will lose weight over time in Fable, just by moving around and not eating. But I don't quite recall. Worst case, we are a bit of a fatty all the time. Okay, no.
That's my mate Rune Master, that is. Have a good day.
What else do we have quest-wise? Hidden booty hunt we can't finish. Chicken kicking competition. Chicken kicking competition we should be able to finish now that we pretty much finished Ghost Pirate. We just have to turn that in completely. Let's do that.
Just think, I can get those shoes I've always wanted.
Enjoy yourself.
Sorry. Hope you didn't need that. I think here's the level 2 fight ring. They only fight at night, so we might have to pass some time to do that. But I wouldn't mind doing that right now as well, because if we win that, we should be able
You got
to
rid of that ghost yet?
afford the house.
Avast! You've been a trusty sea dog, ye have. Perchance now I can finally enjoy my death. But before I leave, I shall keep my end of the bargain. Arr! The rest of the swag be buried under the axe of a statue in the local graveyard. If it still be there, you're welcome to it. Now thank ye, and goodbye.
Yeah, I think this is the quest that breaks if you dig something up too early.
Have you got rid of him yet? You
Specifically
have?
the
Why,
thing under the
capital
axe.
news. Come down and pay me and the chickens a visit if you like.
So this unlocks a minigame. It also completes this quest.
Rune Master. Ooh.
Rune Master. Ooh, Rune Master. Another resurrection vial. Have you noticed it yet? In the top right, when our health bar is on screen, there is this little heart icon, and inside of that is a number. That is the resurrection files we have, vials. I think this is actually a weapon? I want to say it's a weapon, but I'm not sure. Silver key and an obsidian great axe. It is a weapon indeed. So, getting an obsidian great axe this early is really good. If, that's the important thing, you can use it. Which we can't. You see, it's weaker than the cutlass we have. Our cutlass is a legendary weapon, and I don't think you are intended to get it this early. But if you get 3 augments onto that weapon, it will shred stuff. It is good enough for the entire game. But because we can't use it, we have to swing it like this, which is slow and bad. And then if you walk around with it, it looks like this. So, not a particularly useful weapon for us yet. I think you need Physic 3? Probably says, does it? Weight heavy, it doesn't. It does not say it. Yeah. We had seen their augment on the obsidian great axe. We have flame and lightning augments that we could put into it. Ouch. To make it stronger, which would add some fire and lightning damage to it. And like I said, that would just turn it into a weapon that you can ride the entire playthrough. I don't think it's good enough for everything. Obviously not what we are doing. Do I have any hats that I want to put on? I do not have any hats. Good quest again. Chicken kicking competition. The only thing we have open that we can finish. Chapel of Scorn, I think the quest requires us to sacrifice someone, which is not something we're going to do. And then the book quest takes a while because we need many books. And I already forgot what the other quest was.
Of chicken kicking, sir. Ah, welcome, sir, welcome. Might you be interested in a fine new sport? I call it chicken kicking. Invented it myself. All you gotta do is step into the ring and kick the feathery vermin into the scoring area. Ho, it's easy. Now, my eyesight ain't what it used to be, but I can usually make out where they land. Wanna give it a try?
I like this line because it's specifically there to excuse the fact that the game is a bit janky.
If you could leave your weapon, sir, and no spells allowed either. Wouldn't be very sporting now, would it? They're only chickens, you know. Then we shall get started. Good luck, sir.
That's the wrong button. I don't think we can get high score yet with our current strength.
Way. A center right scores you 50 points.
Oh, that's...
I'm afraid you will never score if you can't kick the chickens into the right area. Pretty good and pretty bad. A center right scores you 50 points. close but no cigar. A center left scores you 50. The silver medal position. A center left scores you 50.
Yeah, I think for the best reward you need to score 500.
An impressive display of chicken violence there. You've earned yourself a silver key. Oh, my last one, too.
Well, that is good enough.
Can I tempt you to a game of chicken kicking, sir?
Price is 50 points a cock call, 150 points 100 gold, 250 points granted chicken head. Okay, so we only need 250. We could get that. Nah. Whatever, we're not wearing a chicken head anyways. We can come back to this later, once we have some more stats. I guess now we have nothing left to do other than progress the main quest, unless there's new side quests that popped up. Trader Escort Hop Cave. Yes, we can do Hop Cave now, which is a side quest. We are taking it and boasting, of course. We can do it naked, no problem. Sure, let's bet on without a scratch. We're not doing Fist Fighter. Kill the inhabitants of the cave. Sacrifice a new innocent. Do not allow the boy to be harmed. Let's try Protect Boy. And kill the inhabitant of the cave. The Hop Cave is close to the Great Woodcutter store, if I saw it correctly on the map.
Follow.
No, I don't want it to follow. I'm trying to use the guild sigil. Yeah, it's close to the Great Woodcutter's gate. The Hop Cave is where we got our sword. And if you're wondering why I'm not doing Fist Fighter, generally speaking, it's just because it's tedious. Fist Fighter just makes it take super long unless you're specifically a strength character. In which case, it still takes long, but not as long. Is this not the right way? It isn't. On the minimap you see which exit it is, but I wasn't looking at it. I was like, I know where to go. I don't need to look at that. I love how I become kind of like weird and fuzzy when the paper stuff is behind my head.
James, is that you? Oh, James is my grandson. You have to find him. He's the only relative I have left. Such a sweet, helpful boy. I don't know how I'd manage without him. I knew this would happen. He's gone back to those caves. I just know. He got quite a scare with the things he saw down there last time, I can tell you. But he did bring back some gold.
We're such a fat ass.
And he found something else while he was there. I don't know what it's for, but it might be useful. Here.
Hexagon key.
Please find him. I don't know what I would do if anything happened to him.
The proportions are weird. Also, we are buff for some reason. I guess one of the, like, speed probably makes you muscly then, because it should be strength or something. I think strength gives you, like, more actual bulk. Which I do like how the main stats actually affect the way your character looks. To an extent, because the highest level strength looks a bit ridiculous. And I believe at high willpowers you get these weird lines in your face that Mace has. Also, look at the scars we have. That's another thing that happens. Just when you get hit, there's a chance that you will get a scar. I used to think they only happen when you die and resurrect with the potions, but that's not actually true. I think that's how it works in Fable 2 and 3 though.
Help!
I don't think we've ever been in these rooms. My controller disconnected. No! No! Fuck off. My controller DC'd because I wiggled too much. I got hit because of it. That blows.
Thanks, mate. It was rather embarrassing getting caught by those obs. Me and the lads were searching the caves for treasure. Legends say it's full of their stuff. Well protected too. They caught us and stuck us in cages. Been taking us away one by one ever since. I don't know what they did to the rest, but I heard screams that'd chill your blood. But hey, less people, bigger share, right? So, what do you say we go looking together?
Sure.
Can't we go faster? These caves are filled with obs.
With ops. Just got an achievement with a weird name. Why is stuff so tanky all of a sudden? Like, these hops feel unreasonably tanky.
This is where the bloody thing's got us. Watch out. Those nasty buggers love to set up ambushes. Stupid silver key chest. We'll never get that open.
Well, Master Select, that's nice. I didn't mean to heal there. Oh, items, potions, the Master's Elixir, use, there we get.
Look at it.
I interrupted his line because he started too late. That's his problem though, not mine. You might be able to see how having a decent grasp of how the combat multiplier works can get you a lot of XP really quick in this game. some point you can heal allies with your heal. But I don't know if our heal is good enough at this point. I guess there's no harm in finding out though.
This is it.
It is.
I must smell the gold through this door. How do we get the damn thing open? I bet we can find some more around here.
Gotta make sure that the bandit survives after all. We are the good guy.
I've nowhere to put it, so you can carry the gold for now. Want my share? Don't forget some of that's mine.
Flame augment, nice.
Don't think we want to go down there. That must be where they took my mates. Come on! We got the treasure, let's just get...
What do you want? You wish to take the child? I will not give him up. The sacrifice must proceed. Provide an alternative human, and I may release him.
So here we have the choice. Replace the boy with our follower, the bandit. Kind of the intended way of how you can sacrifice another human. I'm pretty sure you can bring whatever follower you feel like though. It doesn't have to be the bandit. Or we can kill her, which is what we're going to do.
Go then, before I take you as well.
See if we can't get the boy out here unscathed as well. Don't care too much about the bandit overall. I don't want him to die, but I don't care if he dies. Does that make sense? Hit the boy with a fireball. Not that bad. It's unfortunate because it would have been a lot of money, but I'd rather do that than just kill hops for 20 minutes. I don't know if you can kill all of them here actually. Because usually I just sacrifice the bandit and then you can just walk out. Something you can do by the way if you have a high combat multiplier and want some willpower XP. That's what the speedrun does, to get some willpower XP. Because a low level summon doesn't cost a lot of a lot of mana. And the way summon works is, I believe, depending on what you summon it costs more. But the default is just a wasp, and the way to get better summons is your summon has to kill a thing. With the best thing you can summon, I believe, being a white Balverine. But I am honestly not sure about that. I want to keep the bandit somewhat healthy, so he can take some aggro off of me.
Did you say that thing? I thought she was going to eat
me. Good noise. I can't have that much health left after 2 fireballs. bandit died. Whoops. Wonder how that could happen.
Come on. I never wanted to come here in the first place. We have to get out of this place. It's the last time I let her order me a drink. I'll tell you that now.
Oh, I just casted Fireball directly at the boy. Glad there was a hop in between the boy and the fireball. That would have hurt him. Don't think it would have killed him, but it would have been close. Here we go. Good as new. And the best part is now that the bandit is dead, we don't have to share our loot with anybody.
Look,
yay!
You can see the light. I thought I'd never breathe fresh air again.
Though, to be fair, I wouldn't have cared too much to share it with him. But I don't mind keeping it. If I'm honest about it, you know, it buys me the house
It's
I
just
want.
through here.
We did, however, fail most of our
Wait,
posts.
you're not going to leave me with her, are you? You think the nymph was bad? My granny is worse. Whose idea did you think it was to go into those caves in the first place? Well, I'm not standing for it much longer. First chance I get, I'm out of here. I'll have to pick up a few things first, though. And I suppose you want your reward. Don't tell her what I said, though. Come on.
So now we have the chance to tell her that he wants to run. We are not going to do that. Also, I think this is the only chance you get to go inside this house. There's also nothing important in here. So...
Oh, thank you for returning my grandson, Hero. James, come here and give your granny a hug.
I don't have XP though. Oh, we fed half our bows. That's not bad. 8,000 gold is a lot.
Hey, what's going on? I demand you stop right now. I have chores for you. Why are you running away?
Bit scary, that.
James, come here and give your
If we did that quest now.
Alright.
I'm certain we got enough points to level up, but even if not, you want to pick up the next story quest anyways. Because now we've done all the quests at this point. Trader's Escort, take quests and boast. I'm not gonna put on clothes again. We can just do it naked. Do the quest naked. Sure, let's try without a scratch again. You have to put money on the line, but it's not enough money to be upset if we really like fail it or anything. Do we want to buy a title? Because I don't really like Rune Master, I just didn't want to be Chicken Chaser anymore. Let's grab Avatar.
Go to it, hero. He done well. Hey.
And before we start the quest, we go to Oakvale and go shopping. I want to buy the house. First thing we want to buy. And we want to buy some more willpower potions. How many do we have actually? We have 9. Don't need to buy more, but I want more. I went out the home, yes. Improve it for 2,500, yes. Can afford to decorate the house, costs 3,500. Oh. No. Yes. Kick out the renters real quick. So we can put some decorations on the wall. So you can mount trophies on these walls. And the higher value the trophy is, the more improves the rent you get. Items, trophies, Christmas brooch, there we go. And then we could just rent it out again. No, rent it out, yes. For the rest we will buy willpower potions, as many as we can.
Hello there.
I think rent in Fable is every 24 hours. And I think you can save up to like 3 days worth of rent. It's an amount, I do not quite recall how much exactly. Oh, and here we could, in theory, try and attempt to steal the apple. Which I just, you know, wanted to show off, but then I got caught, so that sucks a bit. Like, immediately, too.
Well met to you again, sir.
750! Sure, whatever.
Rubbish. You're sure to find something
Whatever.
to suit you.
Let's buy all of his will potions. These will last us for a second or two. And they'll also make sure that the traders survive, because we can heal them with them. Indirectly, but you know. I don't quite remember where you, like where exactly you pick up the traders. I think it's at the start of Darkwood, which means we will have to run for a bit before we're there.
Won't be disappointed here.
Casting our way through the game real quick.
I'm pleased to serve you.
Ponytail? We could get a ponytail. Wouldn't look worse than what we have already. Let's
Darkwood's
get a...
a dangerous place, hero.
Would you trade with me, please?
I'm pleased to
It's
serve
shaved
you.
as well.
Darkwood's
I think
a
that'll be our look for
dangerous
now.
place, hero.
Big old scar on our face.
All right.
Why do the bosses have willpower potions with them? The easiest way to deal with trolls is actually to use ranged attacks, like just physical ranged attacks. But since we haven't leveled that up yet, that would take forever. Something to remember why I usually don't put points into lightning even when I'm playing a wisdom character or a willpower character. Because Boy doesn't it do damage against the higher level stuff? Maybe if we put another rank into it.
That's the way to do it, master.
I'm going to sharp you good. They're going.
Headshots are very good.
Great to see you there. Well, fair play to you, Avatar. What gives threatening one?
Beat him up with our fists! Nice. No real reason to it. Nice. Trolls like to drop gemstones, so it's...
You're now renowned enough to use the sexy hero pose expression.
Nice. So it's usually worth just waiting for them to completely die to pick up their loot.
Thank Avo you're here! I thought we were going to die in this hellish place! We have to get to the Barrow Fields at the other end of Darkwood. You lead the way. We'll be right behind you. The sooner we put this forest behind us, the better. There are unnatural things out there.
You have reached well-known status.
I absolutely love that nobody gives a shit that you're naked.
Ah, help! Something bit me and left me for dead. Please, let me come with you.
We can't let him follow. He's infected. He'll be eating our guts before we know it.
We have sworn a traitor oath. We have to help him.
This isn't a good idea. Not a good idea at all.
I can pay well, and there won't be any trouble.
We're bringing him
Thank
with
you,
us.
hero. I'm very grateful. I'm right behind you.
But the scared guy is right. He is infected. And he will become a problem. Spoiler. For this ancient ass video game. He's been infected by that. Wolverine. Oh god, these traders do not have a lot of HP. And there goes without a scratch. I honestly didn't think we would finish without a scratch anyways. But I was kind of hoping to keep it a bit longer than this. Yeah. These guys do not have a lot of health, so
You really think so?
might have to be a bit more careful around the Balverines. That looked fun.
Keep your distance, everyone.
He's dead.
We should be moving along now.
We need to move quickly. There's a trader camp through the next gate.
You need to be careful, though. I've heard of
My father
bandit
used to
attacks
tell
in
me about
this
a group
area.
of traders who got lost. They ran out of supplies and ended up eating each other. Lead
I'm
the
sure
way.
that won't happen to us.
We are so dummy thick. Look at how much cake we're carrying.
I must say, I'm looking forward to seeing my children again. Right behind you.
Quadruple caked up.
I might just kill someone if it...
There's something strange about it.
There's one very much like it in Greatwood.
Oh, do you have enough keys for this chest now? Oh, it's 15. No, we have 15. One of the vendors hurt, so I'm just gonna heal him. Or heal all of them, because I don't know which one. Since two of them look exactly the same.
Well, here's the first camp. I suppose we could wait here if you have other things to do.
Yes, we can rest and stock up on supplies. Hello, old friend.
Oh, haven't seen you for a while.
I could do with a nice warm bath right about now.
We're on our way to Barrow Field, but I'm sure I'll see you again. Right behind you.
They make it sound so... Like, they hint towards them dying so much.
You should have been on my last trip.
I believe right now would be a good chance to do the sacrifice stuff. I think if you sacrifice all the traders at the right time,
I've been thinking.
you will
shouldn't
get
worry.
the
If I'm
artifact
the
from
only one who
sacrificing
makes it,
people.
I'll take care of your wares.
Which would be the earliest point to obtain that artifact? Or the earliest
I don't think I can
consistent point to obtain it? realistically, you could just grind it out. Well, you can't grind it out. You need one sacrifice, or you need to sacrifice enough points without leaving the area, and for enough people to follow you, you would need more renown.
I've got a feeling everything will be alright.
Get your sharps out!
And you can only get so much renown.
Lead on.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but I'm sticking to local trading from now on.
I mean, I guess you could farm enemies for renown, so
I'm right with you.
you could really grind it out, but
I'm glad I have.
Oh. Hey, I'm so hungry I could eat a person.
if you heard just now, gee, I'm sure hungry I could eat a person, that's the guy who got infected that said that.
Shall we go? I don't think I could take much more of this.
Scum, take this place. I'm getting shocked.
Ooh, that's not a good looking red barrier. Ew, looks kind of gross. That's the first guaranteed troll you have to fight. The others we found is just because our renown is already high enough to spawn them.
I'm starting to turn. Get away from me.
Barrowfield!
Follow me!
I know the
Follow
way
me.
from here. Follow me!
I'm confused. I thought he would turn before we get to switch zones. Maybe he turns here? Or maybe he just turns if you take too long? Maybe that's the thing.
Thanks. I wouldn't have made it through the day without you.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Ah, there you are. We've been expecting you.
Vader escort, nice. Got 2 out of 3 boasts done. Nice bit of rep, nice bit of XP, nice bit of money.
Maze seeks an audience with you again. You will find him in Oakvale Tavern. It seemed rather urgent.
Put an R. We'll use a set again. Okay. I thought I pressed it, but I must have not. Actually, before we go to Maze, I want to see if there's new side quests. I don't think there is. I think new side quests will be added after we talk to Maze, but no quest cards available. Yes, I thought. What do we have? Not enough to get magic power up. Enough to get another level. Not enough to get both of them. I think the heal is high enough as is. We don't get to use physical shield a lot since we're playing no protection a lot. Well, actually, I think we have enough money so we don't have to play no protection anymore. And I'd rather not be running around naked all the time anyways. That's expensive. Let's not buy that. Let's buy I can't afford the next level of Fireball. I can't afford the next level of Lightning though. Maybe it gets a bit better now. Let's just buy Divine Fury. I don't think we're gonna use Divine Fury ever, but let's just buy it to have it. Let's buy Enflame so we have an actual AoE spell. Oh no, can't afford both levels. Actually, in that case, let's undo the level up for Divine Fury and buy Enflame instead. Let's line up our skills correctly as well. Skills, Enflame, assign to this button, and Heal Life we can assign to that. That way we can just toggle over here whenever we want to have all of these spells. That should be alright. Back to Oakvale we go. Talk to Maze for story quest where I'm probably going to have to swap my controls around for that. I guess I wouldn't have to.
Enjoy yourself.
But keeping the stick pressed in for sneaking is a bit
Over here.
of a pain.
Ah, there you are. I thought maybe you were getting too famous to be seen round here.
Oops, shit, I skipped it. Fuck. I just hit the button on accident. When was the last autosave? Like 4 minutes ago? That's 1 minute ago. Let's load this one. It's possible this one is right out, like, happened right after I skipped it. If so, we're going to have to load a bit earlier. But it should be fine. Yeah. Okay. I didn't mean to skip it. I'm sorry, guys. I wanted to put the controller to the side so I have time to drink, but I accidentally hit Y.
Ah, there you are. I thought maybe you were getting too famous to be seen round here. I'm afraid I've heard nothing more of your sister, and there's little else I can do. There is hope yet, though. A blind seeress lives among Twinblade's bandit clan. She may be able to tell you about your sister. The seeress stands next to the bandit king himself. And it's no coincidence the bandits have been doing so well lately. Have you heard of Twinblade? He was a hero once. Yes, giant of a man. He had little patience for the guild, though. He left and brought together a dozen bandit factions. I always suspected he was behind the attack on your home. This could be your chance for revenge.
Revengi.
The camp can't be far from here. The village is often under attack. I've left a quest card at the guild with the details.
So, where his camp is really stupid. Just before we find it, let me point that out. Where his camp is really dumb. In relation to where the village is. And I think they shouldn't have put it where it is. Okay. We take the quest, we take it with both. We're not gonna run around naked anymore. I don't want to run around naked all the time. Let's try without a scratch. It never works, but sure. Do it without killing a single bandit? Sure, let's try that as well. We can't even do that one naked. Oh, I know why we can't do that one naked, actually. Okay, we're teleporting to Oakvale again. It's just significantly quicker than walking there. I'm generally not too big a fan of fast travel unless it is in-universe fast travel. So the way Skyrim and Oblivion do it, I don't like it, unless you use only the carts in Skyrim, but they aren't really set up to be the only way of fast travel. It works, but you're still gonna have to do a lot of walking. But in Fable, you know, it's set up in universe. The guild sigil is canon. The color skates are canon.
You'll need to sneak past those bandits to reach their camp. If any of them see you, they'll raise the alarm and lock the gate. And if that happens, you must stay hidden for a short time before the gates reopen.
So, unfortunately, we have a forced stealth section. And because I cannot be arsed, we will swap the control scheme so that we can toggle sneaking. Because otherwise I would have to hold the left stick in the entire time, which is not a good control scheme. I had a lot of trouble with this quest as a kid every time we played through the game. But it's not even difficult. I don't even think the bandits move. Never mind. That's not what I want. Give me a second. Different controls. Can I roll? No, rolling makes noise. Okay. I don't even think you have to sneak with most of it though. Whoops. The walking and running button are different buttons on the control schemes. Oh, the running button is. The running button is B on the traditional control scheme, and on the 2-3 inspired one it's A. Which is fine. And the traditional control scheme is or the inspired control scheme is fine as well. I just prefer the traditional one. Specifically for wisdom users. I wouldn't even care too much if we weren't an intensive magic user. But just having more spells to my name is just easier. Stealth. Honestly, seeing this stuff now makes me wonder why I had trouble with this as a kid. Nice shoulder tattoo. Oops, wrong button. So I believe you can just kill all the bandits and then wait it out. If you felt like it.
Here, you heard what happened to Stern?
No. What did the idiot do this time?
He only lost his bloody cap in a raid. Was a week before he could get back into the camp.
Yeah, you can't get in unless you're in full gear these days.
If you ask me, old Twin Blade's getting a bit jumpy. Don't know what's got into him. Hey, who's that?
So I'm not sure if we can just walk out and back in. And that will reset their aggro. If not, we can use physical shield. Since our boast does not include no protection. Oh god, how do you cycle through spells on this? Fuck me, that sucks. Let me reload this. I don't accept failing this because I took damage because of the control scheme. I refuse. Okay, now I wasn't allowed to open my inventory in time. Fair enough, fair enough. Can I do it now, please? Options, controls, traditional. There we go. So if we have to run through them, no reason not to have our shield on. Pretty much the only way you can guarantee not taking damage anyways.
I'll not spare you.
You could potentially knock out the bandits instead of just killing them with force push and stuff like that, but that does do damage. So there is a chance that you might take them out on accident. But with the barrier, getting no scratch is not an issue. As long as you have mana pots, and we do have like 40 of those, so that shouldn't be the problem. Nice. Ages of Skill Potion is huge. Can I please move out of here? Thank you. Drinking a potion preemptively. We might be able to get out of it without one, but yeah. So in this area you basically just have to loot the bandit armor. Casually you are supposed to, I guess you can't really say that even, kill your way through all these bandits, which is pretty fun. A good combat challenge. But obviously we can't do that. And if the bandits keep shooting each other, I'm genuinely starting to get worried that they might kill each other. Which would suck. We can talk with the demon door. We just lost our barrier. Because all our mana was drained.
What? You're not one of them, are you?
This
My eyesight's not what it used.
demon door wants you to dress up.
One was a gallant knight. His plate armor was so shiny. Probably what did my eyes in. Then there was an evil mage. Wore the darkest magical robes you ever saw. The last was a rogue. A bandit. Bit like the chaps here. Where is the gallant knight I await?
So, what you need for this quest, for this demon door, is the bright plate buddy. The bright plate armor. I think you need the full set actually.
You want in? You better talk to me. I'm no expert on infiltration techniques, but if you're trying to get into a band, why don't you come back when you put a bit of...
Then he wants you to put on the Dark Wool User outfit. And then he wants you to put on... I think we need a last part for this one though before he lets us
You've
in.
been sent by Twin Blade to check his entry policy, haven't you? No bandit gloves, no entry. You know the score.
Okay, so we need the gloves somewhere. Must have missed the chest. Maybe that's enough to fool the bandits already though. Don't know. What was the thing? Oh yeah. You need the bright plate buddy. You need the Dark Wool User outfit. And you need the entire bandit outfit. How do you get the glove? Did we just miss the chest? Is that it? Possible. All the others were in a chest. Okay. Must have missed it somewhere. I don't think you have to kill a bandit for anything, otherwise the, you know, post would be kind of weird. Oh, there's a chest. Probably the one it is. Yep, there we go. Equip it. And then just run out of here.
You want in? You better talk to me. Hello, mate. Nice bandit gear. This here is Twin Blade's camp. Once you're in for good. So, feel free to get changed when you're inside. Another one coming in, Joe. Open the gates.
It's a weird thing, like mechanically weird thing. I don't really see a point to why they did it like this, but not like it's a bad thing or anything, it's just a bit whatever. You can probably chalk it up to it being, you know, the first Fable game.
Need someone to watch your back?
I've heard you might be interested in procuring a camp pass. Well, I can get you one, but it'll cost you 1,000 gold.
We're just buying it.
Excellent choice, my friend. Excellent choice.
You need that to access the other area of the camp. It's a bit weird that he offers it to you before you know about it, but whatever. Ooh, Ages of Will Potions. Huge. In general, the Ages potions are really good.
To watch your back?
I think we can do a special offer for
I
you, sir.
think one of these vendors sells something that is pretty hard to obtain otherwise. I think it's the crunchy chicks. We need like 12 of those. I think let's buy 20. Just so that's taken care of.
There are more bandits around these days. I think we can do a special
There's
offer
other
for you,
vendors
sir.
that sell the crunchy chicken. Especially traveling vendors. Traveling vendors always sell like random stuff, but usually not high amounts of it.
Traders say we can do a special offer for you, sir.
Yeah, then here you can also buy a lot of the dark stuff. Like the dark plate. We would need the bright plate for the demon door, so can't do that quite yet.
You've got to have a pass to get in here. Looks like a valid pass to me. In you go. Let him through!
That's through! It's the second area of the camp, where I believe we are going to have to do some side quest stuff.
Dr. Roderick. He deals with the scruffy public.
I notice you've been contemplating the gates into Twinblade's quarters. Perhaps we could cause a diversion to draw out the reserve guards. The gate would be open for you then. Of course, such a risky endeavor would require adequate remuneration. Nice thinking. Come on, Hal.
And as we did in Morrowind all the time, we are just paying our way through the game. It's just easier, and it might also be the only way to do it without killing guards, but I'm not sure. Definitely the easiest way to do it without killing guards.
Leave me alone.
Well done. The gate is open. You can go to Twinblade's area now.
Assassin's trousers. Now we only need one more piece for the assassin's set, I believe.
So, lady, come to look at Twinblade's entertainment? Ain't they just lovely? Gonna be a fun party, all right.
Help! Let us out of here!
I think he has the key,
Go
but I
through
don't,
the gate into Twinblade's
I
area.
don't think pickpocketing is a thing, and since I don't want to kill him, or the boast, we unfortunately cannot rescue the prisoners, which, tough luck for them, I guess.
I've been waiting for you.
Stand back, lads! Twinblade wants a word with this little hero!
Hero?
She said a guild puppet would come, and here you are. My blades have been dying to meet you. They haven't been fed for days. You don't look like much of a meal, though. Draw your blade, guild puppet. Let's see what you're made of.
Go through to Twinblade's area.
Yeah, so the way you beat Twinblade is basically you wait for him to do exactly that. Put his his blades into the floor. And then you can damage him. Oh, and the bandits, as you might have just seen, hit you when you get too close to them. They don't do a lot of damage, but it is enough to get rid of you without a scratch if you don't have a physical protection on. I think it's also always his fourth attack that he does, where he does this.
Finish it quick then. I'd do the same for you.
There you are. What's wrong? Don't you recognize your own sister?
Her past once again before her, Teresa's memories returned in a blaze of fire. Oakvale was burning. She watched in silence as the bandits tortured her mother, then turned to her with questions of the missing boy. She answered them only with a stare, and so their leader sliced out her eyes. The raiders took the boy's mother and left Teresa alone in the forest. There she crawled for 3 days, blind and desolate, until she was found by bandits, Twinblade and his men. She began a new life of servitude among their clan. But the bandit king sensed her exceptional strength and power of will, and listened as she whispered dark prophetic truths in her sleep. Those who could never accept this small blind girl standing by their master's side did not last long. When they attacked, she killed them without mercy and without emotion. For this was her place in the world now.
And all those pictures make Teresa look really badass. It's quite unfortunate that you don't see a lot of her throughout this game.
I've seen so many things.
Her armor
so
is
much
really
killing,
nice though.
So much dying. I've seen you, little brother, in a ring of sand and blood, an arena full of secrets. And I've seen the choice you'll have to make one day, between the darkness and the light.
Teresa?
I'm sorry, Twinblade. Your path is alone now. All our paths are. But before I leave, brother, I have a present for you. For all the birthdays I've missed. A power that runs in our family. He finds you when you're sleeping, and when the daylight fades.
What are you waiting for? Finish it, or leave me alone. I'm dead anyway. I'm no one's king anymore. You've won.
So any damage you do to Twinblade now will kill him. But you can also just leave. So we aren't in the business of killing bandits today. Oh, so I think there's loot over there. Actually, let me go there real quick. Doing the edgy walk away and then the quick turnaround to loot some stuff. Diamond, nice. I think that's missable too. I don't think you can get into this area again afterwards. But I might also, once again, just be mistaken. There we go. We even succeeded in both our boasts. After doing a little reloading at least. I have a message in Discord, let me check that out real quick. Okay, let's continue. Actually, that's a lie. Let's take a quick break. Because it's been 2 hours and I want to be better about taking regular breaks. So we are taking a quick, short break. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. Up, put on the be right back screen. Put on the froggy. Put the froggy somewhere where... What? Struggling. Fine. Can barely read that. That's okay. Decrease the froggy's size a little. There we go. Okay, I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. Hello, party people. I have returned. I don't know. Froggy and the BRB. Okay. One more second, please. Set up everything, and then now we can continue.
That was a very impressive victory, hero. But Maze has more news for you at the guild. I suggest you return here at once.
Oh, the chest that we didn't see. Another resurrection vial. I don't know how many you are guaranteed to get during the playthrough, but we already have 8, and I do not intend to die all that much. Let's
Need someone to
the
watch your
bodyguard.
back?
If you're quiet, you might leave us alone.
Maybe we can just teleport out of here. I don't think there's anything left to get that we can get right now. Go to the Heroes Guild. See if we can pick up any more side quests. And if not, we will continue with the story quest. Which is more or less what our MO is going to be for the entire game. I might want to grab Force Push, but I'm not sure how useful it's actually going to be. It would just be more of a convenience thing. Oh, we have a new quest. We have Trader Massacre and Trader Rescue. Trader Massacre, obviously the evil one. Taking the quests and boasts. We're gonna take no scratch because then we can just use a protection spell. And without a scratch is worth a lot of money. Much more than no protection is. Don't kill anyone, do not kill any bandits while rescuing the traders. Complete the quest in under 8 minutes. Let's try to not kill anybody and complete in under 8 minutes. I don't know how both of those together will work out, but let's figure it out, I guess. Twin Blades camp. Is it just here? Can we just teleport right in?
Oh, thank Otho you're here, sir. The situation is bad, sir, real bad. The bandits are demanding protection money from the Traders' Union and took 3 hostages to show they mean business. The union's refusing to pay up, even though today is the last day. They called me because I owed them a favour, but, well, I just got out of Guard College last week and I only got a C- in hostage recovery. Know what? I'll tell you where they are and leave you to it. Let me see. Oh yes. Now there's ones down the hill and there's 2 more on the other side of them big gates. All clear? Right. I'm gonna make a tactical withdrawal before they see me. Right. Good luck.
I'll turn my camera on after this cutscene again. I just forgot about it and I don't want to tap out mid-cutscene. Because it pauses the game, because the game is running in full screen, because it wouldn't want to run in borderless window, not even with borderless gaming.
Wait a scorn damn minute, you. You thinking of freeing them traders? I'm gonna cut you up. Here to feed the traders, are you? I don't think so.
I don't think so.
You're from the guild. Rescued at last. Those bandits are a vicious bunch. You have to get me out.
I told you what happened if you tried to escape.
Oh, that's not good.
Trader escaped. I'll get him back.
See if I can bring them out one by one. Because I have to do all three without killing a single bandit, that's gonna be tough. There we go. And he's out of here. We have 7 minutes for the other two. I don't know why the game cares so much about the bandits being killed with the bows, but you know how it is.
Ah, mate. Ah. Ow!
Ooh, that was super close.
Ow!
Would you move? Might have a lot of healing potions, of mana potions, but I still only have a limited amount of them.
Dead meat. That bloody heroes let all the traders go. Have him.
It feels like the bandits are cheering me on.
Free at last.
I don't understand why they attack the traders so much in the beginning and then not at all anymore after this. But what I do know is I should have gotten force pushed and that would have helped for this quest.
I see him. Watch your back. Bad feeling about this.
Nope, that's the wrong green dot. Of course it would be the one behind all the enemies.
Run! It's your only chance.
Who the hell are you? Here to feed the traders, are you? I don't think so.
I suppose I should thank you. Took your precious time. You any idea how long I've been waiting to be rescued? We can't stand
Oh,
here
like
all
5
day
minutes?
talking though. We gotta leave now.
So do you think you're going?
No, but he had health. I think it's just for the last trader though. So it's okay. Should be okay. Okay, never mind. My protection was off. I noticed it too, but I didn't notice it too late. Guess it would be this? Autosave? No, it would be this one. Checkpoint.
freeing them traders? I'll cut you up.
I suppose we can't. We still can.
Here, you want to see Maze in the guild?
Draw enough aggro? Looks like I did. As long as the trader doesn't draw any more, I think we can just walk out of here. It's a very, very dumb way to do this quest.
I'd stay down if I were you.
Who the hell are you? Here to feed the traders, are you? I don't think so. You thinking of freeing them traders? I'm gonna cut you up. Who the hell are you? Here to
Wait a
feed the
dang
traders,
minute.
Are you? I don't think so.
Thinking of being the traders, are ya?
Enemy spotted. Avo be blessed, I'm safe. Pardon my abruptness earlier, I didn't mean to be ungrateful. You have Thomas Merchant III's heartfelt gratitude.
Trader rescue, all three boasts. Hell yeah. I don't think we can buy a full bright plate mail set yet. I think we can buy most of it in Oak Whale though. Actually, let me check for that real quick. Bit of a unnecessary trip if it doesn't work, but there's also a good chance that we can't afford it yet because I think the plate armor is pretty expensive. Oh, we can check in on our rent. We can turn off the shield so we regen some mana. If there's augmentations in the game, I think they're just called mana aug, like mana augmentation, and they increase your passive mana regen, but okay, maybe it's not rented out then, because we didn't have any money there yet. I'm pretty sure it's been long enough. Or maybe in Anniversary you get it directly into your pocket. Because in like Fable and Fable TLC you'd have to run around and pick it up. But I haven't paid attention to if we just get it into our pockets. That's very possible. I would not know that though without looking it up. Oh, and now we could do Trader Massacre. Do you want to? Like, we technically would have to if we want to do all the quests. But it is evil. But I also don't care too much. Let me look at something real quick. How good are we? Our alignment is completely good. Okay, let's do this quest. But before we do this quest, we have to do something else. We are doing Without a Scratch again. Sure, we completed in under 4 minutes and make sure the bandit is alive, whatever. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to teleport. We need to go to... Look at the map. The think it's not on Bandit Road. What's this order, Jesus? Not this. The gorge? I think it's the gorge. Let's scroll. It is the gorge. Okay.
Oh, hello there, hero.
We can teleport to the Colossus Gate and then make our way to the gorge. I ate a bite off screen and now I'm all like fucking phlegmed up. Which is why I usually don't eat on stream. So this door?
This is the deal. You perform an act of great evil in my sight, and I'll pop open.
This door wants you to do something really evil. What you can do is murder people in front of it and stuff like that. But if you happen to be very, very good, like we are, you can just take a handful of crunchy chickens. I think it's 12.
That was wicked, literally. Come on, dive through.
And eat those. So, crunchy chickens give you evil points because crunchy chickens are literally living chicks. Let me grab them real quick for the description. They're crunchy chick. It's the bones that make these crunchy. So yeah, it's just we just ate 12 chicks. And not in the fun way. I don't think you get anything for cutting these down, but I'm a terrible person who has to do stuff like that. The only thing in here should be this chest. Which gives us Wellow's Pickhammer, which I think has a mana augment. It doesn't, it has 2 piercing augment. It is actually weaker than the sword we already have. So we're not gonna use it, is what I'm saying. No, I don't want to fish. I want to use the guild seal, please. Now we're just teleporting to Oakwale, just because it's quicker. Well, actually, Barrowfields has a waypoint as well, so that would have been quicker. I kind of forgot about it. It's kind of weird that 2 areas next to each other have colors gates. And then you have like huge stretches where there aren't one, or aren't any.
You're here. About time too. I'm afraid some of the lads couldn't wait and got stuck in early. So let's hurry up and join them while there's still some traders left. Oh, and don't be taking no prisoners, because we've got enough of them already.
Guards kill all the guards and traders of Barrowfields. It will make us very, very evil.
Please. Oh, no. I'll do anything. Anything. Just...
That is a terrible crime, no matter who you are. The only bandit I believe we have to protect is the one whose health bar we can say. Which would be the guy that more or less just officially gave us the quest. Getting a really nice combat multiplier, which is honestly probably high enough to be He just didn't want to let me drink the potion. I was mashing the fucking up arrow key, whatever. I don't care. So we're gonna now drink both our potions. Our Aegis potions. Because instead of the normal, they will give us like a lot because of the fairly high combat multiplier we have. It's not the highest. You can get the highest like in one of the story quests later on. You can easily get a very, very high combat multiplier. Let's assign this to this button. Then drink the other one, so we can drink them both in real quick succession. No!
Look what we got here, lads. Found this one trying to sneak off into Oakvale.
Why don't you do the honours, hero?
Please don't kill me. I ain't done nothing. I have a family. I have a shop. Oh.
He dies anyway, so we might as
Give
well
up
be the
good,
one.
hero.
We're now pretty much all the way evil. But clearly not all the way evil, because otherwise we would have horns, but we've taken a big step towards being evil. I would assume, at least. Let's check my stats. Nope, not even that much. We're 81 points good. That's fair enough, actually. Or rather, that's like I'm fine with that. With that, we unfortunately failed one of the boasts because the interface doesn't work. But with 22,000 skill XP, we should be able to do something. We can get another level of Guile, and could get another level of Guile, but that would burst into our normal XP, which I don't want, because I don't care that much about it. We could put another point into speed, and then get the rest for accuracy, I guess. Let's do that. Sure. That also eats a bit into our normal XP, but it's not that much, so I'm fine. Fine with it. Magic power we would need a lot. Physical shield. Sure, let's get another level of that. Then couldn't afford fireball, we couldn't afford lightning. Could get another level of inflame. Let's do that. And then let's... I want to get multi-strike. Multi-strike's very good. Get one level of force push just so we have it, and then let's get multi-strike. 2 levels. The multi-strike just makes it so that when you attack something, I guess I should have went to the dummies to show that off. It basically hits it multiple times afterwards with like spirit blades or something like that. Let me go to the dummy to actually show it off. Multi-strike is very strong. So, with multi-strike active. Guess it doesn't show all that well, but yeah. So, if you listen to it, you hear it get hit like multiple times afterwards. But it doesn't show off very well. And then we get another level of Hot Flame. Just so we have some more AoE. And yeah, force push is just this. It just pushes enemies away. Really all I wanted it for anyways. Let's go to Maze.
So, you really found your sister? I'd never have imagined her living among bandits. You've really come a long way these last few years, haven't you? People are starting to ask when they'll see you in the arena, out in Witchwood. But before you go wandering again, I've left a quest card of my own. A favor, if you will. An old friend of mine has gone missing. Calls himself the Archaeologist.
The Archaeologist?
He may have stumbled onto something big. Perhaps big enough to put his life in danger. There's a rumor that he may be hiding somewhere in Witchwood. That is, if he isn't dead already. You can use a Cullis Gate to get there. I only hope it isn't too late.
So, with accepting this quest, we are this close to being able to level our physical stats. Which would mean I would have to look up which ones I have to level in that case. I kind of remember, but I don't really remember. But yeah. I get to show off something neat.
Meet the archaeologist.
I intend to, thank you. Oh, it's not actually a quest card, okay. But yeah, there's no way to get to Witchwood earlier. But if you use physical protection and you pick up...
has it that somewhere in Witchwood there is a sword that only a true hero can acquire. There is a temple in Witchwood that is supposed to give spiritual strength. Be warned, some gods can be fickle.
Can I talk now? Thank you. I forgot what I was saying. Fantastic. Oh yeah, with physical protection and even without it, with just the 2 life elixirs you can get very early on, you're pretty good on health anyways. Whoops. There's no penalty for snapping your line other than you will have to restart the minigame. Moonfish. That looked... Ooh, that's... I don't like that lightning effect. That looks weird. Look, it's a rock throw. Guess I should have bought multi-shot instead of multi-hit. Haha, hee hee. Right, multi-strike doesn't last for duration, it lasts for an amount of hits, that's what it was. So you can see in the bottom right, instead of 54 per hit, we're doing 36 3 times, which is more than twice the damage we do without it. And it doesn't even cost a lot of mana. Wanted to turn physics protection off and not cast multi-strike again. I don't remember what this is. I'm sure it has some significance at some point, but I do not recall. We have 10 silver keys, that's enough for the next level of boxes.
I only open to those who know my name. If you know it, find and hit the magic stones to spell it out. Only one person knows my name, but I doubt you'll find him, even at the Temple of Avo.
I don't even know if the Temple of Avo thing is a hint or not. But I do remember the solution to the puzzle. We are, however, still going to make our way to the Temple of Avo. Obsidian Great Hammer, nice. We're probably gonna sell this with the axe at some point. Chainmail gauntlets, nice. So before we talk to anybody here, we want to do something. And that's something.
A real hero.
Oh, yes! Wow! So, have you heard the legend of this sword? A knight of the old kingdom called Hugh wielded a sword like no other. He was a giant. The sword cut through monsters, people and demons, like parchment. It possessed power that mortals could not control. Dying, Hugh thrust it into the living rock, from which it could never be removed. Legend says that only somebody as strong as Hugh the Giant can remove it. Perhaps it's just an old wives' tale. Perhaps it's a fake.
Wow! We are
So, this sword we will not be able to remove.
Go on, you can do it.
But
Unlucky hero, maybe next time.
this sets a flag. And the flag
You
it
don't look
sets
strong enough to
is
me. Better luck
that we need
next
to increase our physical attributes by a certain amount until they are appropriate for us to pull the sword out. And it isn't technically a threshold. It's just from the point you try to pull the sword out the very first time, it is set that you need these certain stats. Which the exact ones I have to look up. We probably don't have enough strength XP to get it anyways. But let me actually look it up real quick. Fable sword. I looked it up before we started the playthrough, but okay, you need to upgrade your physique by 5, health by 2, and toughness by 3. From the moment you first try to pull the sword. So health 2, toughness 3, we can definitely do both of them. Physique 5, probably not. No, we are 24,000 XP short. But you will see once we get out of this menu that we are suddenly very buff compared to before. I guess it doesn't show up that much, but we are quite a bit. Like our arms are less twiggy. That's okay. I'm pretty sure this isn't enough. I think we need one more level of physique. I think actually maybe toughness makes you brawnier. That's why it's not so not as obvious. I think physique, like skill, increases your muscle definition. Yeah, we're going to try again, and he will probably tell us that we need more physique. Either that or I can't count. Both are very possible.
What's got in? Come on, look how hard he's tugging. Let him finish.
Oh dear.
Hang on a minute, hero.
I mean, if I knew it would take a while, I could have just not knocked them over.
Go on, you can do it.
But I thought I'd speed it up by just knocking them away. Yeah, okay.
Another loser. I bet that Thunder could do it. Does he pass this way often? You should get some exercise. Beef yourself up a bit.
You should get some exercise, beef yourself up a bit. Means we need more physique. Which is fine.
Hello there. Are you interested in hearing the name of the demon door? If you can give me something valuable, I might tell you it. Something red and shiny, for example.
So he wants
Otherwise,
a ruby.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself.
Hey!
I don't think we have a ruby.
Sort of fight beside you.
Welcome to the Temple of Light. This is where my people come to worship me. Perhaps you will join them. Their donations will ensure my continued blessings.
Yes. Here you can donate money. Depending on how much money you donate, things will happen.
Sort of fight beside you.
One of the things is, if you donate enough money, you will get a weapon. That is a very good weapon, but it is not the weapon we will be using.
Come on, make it worth my while and...
Great stuff!
Yeah, we do obviously not have a garnet. Or a ruby. We may, however, be able to purchase one in the city in the next area. So we will go there and look, and if there isn't one, then like I said, I know the solution, so that's not gonna be an issue. We can't find a ruby. With that same motion. I thought it was a bandit because I saw red dots on the map earlier.
There he is.
Is this a threat?
Whoops.
So the really good thing about multi-strike, as you can see, is it kind of stuns enemies because it hits them multiple times and they get hit stun every time. It also increases the damage you do, which is also very good.
I'm pleased to serve you.
The tattoo guy. I don't really care about the tattoos. We're not gonna see him anyways. I mean, we would see arm tattoos, I guess. Maybe we want to get some of those.
Richwood isn't a place to linger in.
Another Will Master Elixir.
What a man. It will be me old mate,
One of these paths I think leads to the arena and would probably be this one. The big door looks very arena-y to me. Maybe not? Nope, seems like it's arena. Don't think we can do anything here. We can buy titles from one of the guys here. Would be this one, I guess. What do you have? Reaper, Deathbringer, Pilgrim, Gladiator, Arrow Dodger. None of these are particularly good. At least not for a good character. You know, Reaper and Deathbringer are pretty good evil titles.
I can't believe that. You coming to spectate or participate? Participate, eh? Well, you'll need a nomination from the guild, just like everyone else. I can't see the guild nominating you just yet. You need to prove yourself as a worthy challenger first.
The true leader of men.
Yep, can't do anything here.
Oh, how wonderful!
It will be me old mate. What can I do for you?
So that's okay. You can probably see how little mana damage we take now that we have our physical shield at like level 3. It's very good. And even more so if you don't actually use magic a lot. Which is pretty much what we're going to do from now on, because I do like melee a bit more than magic. But yeah. Everything's not like fire. In case that isn't noticeable. I don't know if we can get in here yet, actually. I don't think we can.
Have a pleasant visit, sir.
Archery competition closed. Yeah, I think we have to do story quests to get in here as well. What's this demon door? I don't remember this demon door.
If you can hurt my face with an arrow, I'll crack wide open for you.
Okay, so this thing will... it doesn't actually need to be an arrow.
If you can hurt...
I think it can be a high enough level fireball as well.
If you can... You've got the power. So, I've got the gap.
That was a bit finicky to hit, I guess, but yeah. Needs to be a level 3 fireball for that to work. Just the reason why I got a level 3 fireball at some point last stream. Another elixir of life. Very good. So with the elixirs of life, you don't have to pay attention to your combat multiplier because they don't scale with that. It would be pretty good though. Like 64 times as much health as you're supposed to. Be funny. You can just chuck them down like immediately when you get them. The ballerines respawn, so I guess we're killing them again. Really no reason not to. Because this is pretty quick. But yeah, guess we can't get into the city yet, so we can't buy a garnet ruby here. Could go to Oakvale to buy a ruby, but like I said, I know the name of the demon door that we need to get into. Emerald is not the right gemstone, unfortunately. So the 4 letters you have access to are I, T, S, and H when you have to spell out the demon door's name. And spoiler, the demon door's name is not shit. But if you spell out shit, you actually get some ballerines to spawn, which I think is repeatable. So if you wanted to farm ballerines for some reason, that's one way to do it.
Special offer for you, sir. I think we can do a special offer for you, sir. Horrible, really. I think we can do a special offer for you.
Why don't you talk with him again?
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
It's a bright plate chest piece. How much is that? 8,000. Bright plate gauntlets are 2,000. Oh, you got. Tell you what, we are buying it because we need it at some point. And also because I like the armor. This is further than I thought. I don't think we have the XP, but let me check at the Heroes Guild real quick because I really, really want the sword. Not a big deal if we have to get it later. The important thing is that the important thing for me was that I get to this place without having any physical stats levels, so we can get the sword as soon as possible. Yes. It's a bit of a shame that we haven't found a Strength of Ages potion yet. We had 2 skills, and I think we have 2 wills, but not a single strength. Which would have ensured that we can get the sword ASAP. But the important thing is, like I just started to say and then went on a tangent. The important thing is that you interact with the sword at all stats at 1, because then you just need to level physique by 5, you need to level health by 2 and toughness by 3. You can't miss out on the sword, but if you can't level physique by 5, you will have to max out all of your stats, which takes a lot longer. I S H E. So clearly, like I just said, his name is this. Only 2 battle rings? I thought it was more. I don't know what I wanted. Not gonna do anything, but one was already tagged from the fight. So the name of the demon door is H I D S.
I-D-S. Hits.
With that, the demon door opens. This is also the only story mandatory demon door, I think.
In you go.
There isn't that many things you can spell with 4 letters, so it isn't all that hard to brute force it, but casually you're better off just buying a ruby.
Me. That's just grand. If you can find me, so can they. I should never have started studying the focus sites. But how was I to know Jack was interested in them too? Yes, Jack of Blades. Look, I have no time to explain. You can read my journal if you want. I don't want it anymore. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be off. It's not safe for me here anymore, thanks to you.
Sorry, friend. Play maze. Do not have 15 keys yet, unfortunately. Don't think it's possible to have 15 keys at this point, but I could be wrong. The silver key locations are really not something I remember all that well. There's a good possibility we would have been able to dig out like 5 more at this point. Hey, we got a ruby! Just in time. Resurrection vial. I think at this point we have to return to the guild again. No, not the Temple of Abo, the Heroes Guild. Ballerine, that's the next story quest. And it's gonna blow. Well, actually, with a fire spell, it might not be that bad. We're not doing no protection, we are doing without a scratch though.
Follow.
No. I don't want them to follow. I want to teleport. We can just teleport to Knothole Glade. And then just walk back out. Because I think the quest starts a bit away from Knothole Glade actually. Nope, never mind. Starts in Knothole Glade. Fine by me. Totally stabbed that Ballerine. I like how he slid past it. What game? I was not aiming for the villager, if that makes you feel any better.
I guess it's safe to let you in now. But hurry up. There could be more of them out there.
Are these 2 villagers survived? I think it would have been 3 if I didn't accidentally kill one of them.
Bloody Balverines. In all my years as chief, I've never seen anything like it. We might have had a chance, but these damn things follow a white Balverine. It comes into our village and kills whoever it wants. I can hear something now. It must be attacking the warehouses at the bottom of that hill. That thing's skin is too tough, even for you. We had a great hunter in Knothole Glade once. He died fighting the last white Balverine. His wife still lives in one of the houses up at the top of the hill. If anyone knows how to hurt that bloody thing, it'll be her.
Greetings, hail, O hero bold. I am, you see, a famous bard. I sing you songs, you give me gold. It really isn't very hard. Well,
no. I will not pay you for singing to me. Usually people you have to talk to are green dots on the map.
damn thing was just waiting for you. How could it know where we were going?
He was here again, wasn't he? I didn't want to hurt him, but this time, he's gone too far.
What the blazes are you talking about?
The White Balverine. It's my husband. Or it was, once. He was bitten by the Balverine he killed. And slowly, he turned into the creature he hunted for so long. For a while, he could control himself. But anything that was left of my husband is dead now.
That's the town horn. It must be attacking again.
My husband used silver weapons to hunt the last White Balverine. Please take this. End his pain.
So, silver weapons, like a weapon with a silver augment does like 5 times damage or something against the White Balverine. But that doesn't mean you can't kill it without a weapon that doesn't have a silver augment. It just means it's not, it's tough to kill without a silver weapon. It has a lot of health.
That Balverine will think twice before attacking us again. We've got it on the run! We can hurt it! We can kill it! Folks say it lives by Witchwood Lake. Come back with its pelt, and I'll reward you.
So, we are obviously not going to enchant our weapon with the silver enchantment for multiple reasons. First of all, it doesn't have a socket that we could put the augment into. Second of all, I wouldn't want to waste it on one of the weapons I already have. Maybe the obsidian great axe, but like we can't. Well, actually, by now we can use it, so we could do that, but it's not really necessary. Since it still takes quite a bit of fire damage, as you can see. Ow. So rude. With that, we have slain the Balverine. Items, potions, Aegis of Will, sure. 17,000 isn't, or 16,000 isn't all that much, but it's fine. If I really want to get everything on this character, which I don't think I do, like I don't think we're gonna grind it out, you can grind it out. It's really not that tough. And I think you can buy Aegis potions, so you can use those as well. I think they're in the what used to be add-on content, but there's no baseline in Anniversary.
So, you're back, and in one piece. We heard the howling and feared the worst, but it looks like you triumphed over the beast. A hero of your stature deserves the glory of fighting in the arena. Your nomination should be waiting for you when you return to the guild. Oh, and speaking of the guild, They sent this letter for you from your sister.
I like his beard. Dear brother, I've always known we were special, and now I've found proof. This book tells of a bloodline from the days of the Old Kingdom, and it's connected to a sword powerful enough to rule the world. A bloodline Mother belonged to, I am certain. A bloodline you and I belong to as well. Perhaps with your eyes you will understand it better than I do. I speak to the pages, but they don't speak back. Teresa. Yeah. Through the Old Kingdom vanished centuries ago, pieces of it remain scattered throughout Albion. The guild is blah 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 blah. That's way too much text and scrolling automatically, and I can't be arsed. I maybe would have read it, but then it started scrolling automatically, and I do not want to be bothered with that. It's, yeah. Fable lore.
Stop right there.
Sure. I didn't think about the fact that opening the chest might be theft. But it's funny that we stole 1,000 gold and they only wanted 750 of it back. They're like, okay, you can keep some of it, but you know, just do better next time. Hey, there's another ruby here. That would have been good for the last quest.
You have yourself a nice day.
Oh, they're fighting
Now
here.
is a bad time. Talk to the chief.
Who dares to battle me?
There is no chief. I think you have to do them in order, and I think the next one is Oakvale, actually. Which we haven't done yet.
The arena where heroes
But you might be able to see on the map, this house over here might belong to the villager we accidentally killed. Rent out this home. No. First we have to put some trophies in here. Items, trophies, white Balverine head, use. A trophy holder as well. Items, you do not get enough trophies to fill up every home. But it also doesn't matter. Prove it. Can't improve it anymore. Do not sell it, we rent it. We are the land shark. Go back to the guild. Only quest that's open is arena. I forgot to take boasts. That's no problem. If you forgot to take boasts, it still lets you do boasts, but you have to manually go to the place.
What can I do for you?
So you can still just, yeah, many quests allow you to boast about how you will complete them, letting you wager some of your possible quest reward in hopes of earning even more money. Take the boast, walk on the podium, and then use the buttons. Yeah. The arena. We are doing it without a scratch. We are doing the clean sweep. Means we have to kill everything we see.
Heated the business. Go to it, hero.
I'm thinking if I want to find more XP, but I don't think I do. I think it can be ours. I would like the sword for the arena though. Like, our sword isn't bad, but the new sword would be better. And we aren't that far off, realistically. Tell you what. See how much XP the Hollow Man give. Actually, don't know if they are ever named in Fable 1. The undead. There is no enemies here. Why? Because it's not night. I think. Is that why? If that's why, then we could just eat a moonfish. Let's try. Items. Produce. Moonfish. That didn't work because it's technically still night, but not night enough. Eat a golden carrot. And now eat a moonfish? There we go. I thought they respawned at least. They apparently do not. Walk through, maybe they have to dig their way out of the ground for some reason? I don't think so. Huh. Wait, why is this open? Huh. That's not very good for meaty XP, actually. Probably shouldn't do it like that. I may or may not have wasted a golden carrot and a moonfish here, but it's whatever. Ruby, nice. Dusty notebook, black tattoo. Normal beard. Ages of will potion, sure. I would have preferred strength. That would have just completely cut out our grain. Sharpening augmentation. Sharpening, I think, is one of the best augmentations. Because it just straight up increases your damage. This is not the grave that was doing something, it was. The shovel just took a bit to appear. Death Lichen. Is that all there is to it? I don't know. I think there was a nymph. 2 nymphs actually.
You're now renowned enough to use the Bloodlust Roar expression.
Bloodlust Roar expression.
You have reached famous
the
status.
Roar XD expression. We need how much for physique the next level? Like 20,000? 24,000? Quite a bit more, but I think now that we did this event, the Hollow Men should be spawning again? Maybe? The Hollow Men are pretty good for grinding XP. The only bad thing about this grind is that you have to use 2 loading zones, which cuts heavily into your combo multiplier. And before you open the demon door, another issue is also that you're going to lose a lot of your multiplier by the time you walk back through this gate on the entrance. It doesn't work against the Hollow Men as well, but in general, with Force Push, if you hit something that's on the floor, you get some combo multiplier, which also works on corpses for some reason. I actually know if that still works in Anniversary. I know that used to work in Basic and TLC. Do you have anything that gives red meat? Sure. Let me assign that to this button. Not a lot, but it is some XP. 1300. Isn't quite enough yet. Leave him there for later. Might be able to tell why this is good for the combo multiplier. If it hits 3 targets at once and every time you toggle swap it, it hits more targets. You know, pretty good. Should have killed him before. It's not super necessary for us to farm the sword, but we are this close to getting it, so I really want to have it. I know it's not super interesting to watch a guy just farm some XP. Here we go. That should be enough. I think Knothole Glade is closer, but I'm not sure. I don't think it matters all too much. It's an area more that we have to traverse at worst. I think Knothole Glade is closer. But the arena is coming up, and the arena is a lot of people's favorite section of the game, which I do understand, because the arena is very fun and it's a shame that you cannot repeat it. It's unfortunately a one-time thing that happens. The arena is also disgustingly good for farming XP, because you keep getting more and more fights, and because you never switch the area, you're never losing half of your combat multiplier. Which makes it so you can get a really, really big combat multiplier. Like triple digits big. That's what the TLC speedrun does. I don't know if the anniversary speedrun does it too, but I would assume so, because it still works on anniversary. Where they just get a disgusting amount of combo multiplier, and then they spam the summon a lot. You can see with our 8x multiplier, that's already pretty good XP. It's obviously a terrible sound. It's obnoxious to no end. But you saw with our 8x multiplier, we got like 800 XP for willpower in no time. If you do that with like a triple digit multiplier, you get so much XP. And obviously that's also the perfect point to use the Aegis potions. I could have kept them for that. That would have been more effective, but I didn't wanna. I don't really want to exploit that too much. Because you are already overpowered in Fable, like generally as is. Past the second quest, you're already massively overpowered.
Fingers crossed, let's see what the hero can do.
This we should be able to pull the sword. There we go.
Wow, you're as strong as a giant. Wait until the chief hears about this.
And this is just about the best sword you can get in the game before post-game. It automatically equips it, but I do want to look at the stats for you guys, because it is disgusting. So we were using Cutlass Bluetane, which as you can see is 33 points weaker. Let me wield it again. And then let's compare it with the Harbinger. So the Harbinger is not only 33 points stronger, but has a sharpening and a piercing augmentation, which means it does more damage through the sharpening. And through piercing it also ignores some armor. And with 198 damage, it is crazy strong. It does, however, not have any more sockets to put more augments in. But this sword is so good. It also looks really cool. At least I think it looks cool. And now we can just walk over to the arena and start that. So there is some stronger weapons than this in the game, but they won't be obtainable for a while. I just mentioned it post game, as in vanilla basic Fable post game. You could get the Sword of Aeons, I think it's called, which used to be the strongest sword in the game. And then TLC, I believe, added an alternative to that sword, a good aligned alternative to that sword, which I don't really like actually. That is just as strong, but I don't like the concept behind it. I don't like the Sword of Aeons is supposed to be like the big fuck off weapon, like the strongest weapon ever, right?
Everyone knows the best
Like,
fighters
that's
come from a
the
coast.
entire point of Jack's whole thing that he's doing, where he wants to get our blood to get the sword. And then you just have another sword that's just as good, and then you have other weapons that might even be better. I don't like that. I think it's completely understandable that good aligned people would be miffed about the fact that they can't get the best sword in the game. But at the same time, I think it's just like thematically better if you just can't, or if you just have to just accept the fact that you have to do an evil deed to do the best, to get the best sword, even if you don't want to.
Back again? Want me to show you in? This way, please.
But whatever.
Welcome to the Hall of Heroes. If you follow me, I'll take you to the arena preparation area. I tell you, the history of this place is wasted on the public. The arena's first heroes, our land's heritage. But do people care? Nah. People don't want history, they want the heroes of today. Still, I suppose every era needs its own heroes. Quite profound, that. You can quote me if you like.
Welcome to the Witchwood Arena. A couple of basic points first. First of all, I must remind you to keep your aggression for the arena itself. Anyone caught trying to cut up his rivals in here will be in trouble. You have been warned. Secondly, the way out. You can come in after each round, not during a round.
Ralph, it's getting really ugly out there.
Alright, you, Chameleon. You've heard all this before. Go on for the first round and keep the crowd happy.
No
I
problem.
like his accent.
This'll be easy.
He sounds funny.
Okay, when it's your turn, I'll call your name and you will enter the arena through the door our friend Chameleon just used. Once in the arena, you will battle foes from all over Albion. Every group of creatures you defeat wins you prize money and increases the prize for the next round. The aim is to stay out there as long as you can to earn the big gold. Now, you can come back here anytime you like to buy potions or more equipment. Do this though, and your price for the next round will be 0. And worse, the crowd will think you're a big loser. Real heroes get out there and stay out there. Whether you rest or not, the arena bonus prize, given by Jack of Blades himself, will go to whoever gets through every single round alive. So, get out there, use your skills well, make sure the crowd enjoys it, and if you have to die, do so bravely. The rest of you, wait your turn.
Yeah, we can do some prep here. There's a couple of merchants.
I think we can do a special offer for you, sir.
We already have that, and we also can afford that. I don't know if he has. Yeah, he has more brights. No, he doesn't have it in stock actually. Does he? Or is this because we already have it? Yeah, we already have it. Okay. Bright plate boots. I think we would need bright plate leggings. Is that what we need? Yeah, that's what we need. We don't have a lot of money, but we have stuff to sell. Mainly a lot of our resurrection potions. Not all of them though. Let's keep 3 of them. We need like 8k for it. Let's sell all the apple pie. It doesn't really matter. I just don't want to carry it around for no particular reason, honestly. The augments are worth quite a lot. If we have to, we will sell them. Otherwise, I would like to keep them because I don't quite remember if we need any at some point. Buy any of this. He buys some food. You can have the crunchy chickens. Okay. Then gear-wise, we do not need the steel pack hammer. We don't need the obsidian stuff as well, but he clearly doesn't want to buy them. I guess we have no choice other than sell our augments. We'll sell flame. 2 of them. 3 of them, I guess. That should be enough to buy the right plate mail leggings. Nope. That is 30 short. Okay. Let me sell something else then. We sell 2 will potions.
You killed the legendary.
There you go. Fellow roly-poly simulator in Shire. Yes. I'm not rolling around a lot though. I'm way too lazy for that. I'm just walking, even though it's a bit slower. Oh God, I don't want to wear the bandit's hat. Looks so dumb with it.
There he is, Avatar the
we look a lot more chunky in this armor than we used to in our willpower user outfit. And if we had money, we could purchase some potions, but I'm probably fine on money. Actually, we're probably fine on potions. We have like 15 healing potions and like 40 wisdom potions or willpower potions.
I can't let you in. Chameleon is still getting butchered. I hope you're going to put up a better fight than he is.
I think you actually just have to wait this out. I don't remember. Yeah. Physical shield is so good. I've been playing this game repeatedly for 5
Ross,
years. Yeah.
bad news. I think Chameleon's, you know, dead.
What? Already? Idiot. Right, people. It seems Chameleon only made it through 3 rounds before dying like a chicken in front of 5,000 people. We need a new volunteer. New man, you look ready. In you go. Talk to Al up by the door. He'll let you into the arena.
How come you've been playing Fable so much? Are you a speedrunner, perhaps?
Right, I can let you in now. You sure you're ready?
Yes, we are ready. We're not gonna buy anything more. We have no more
They
money.
always tell me this one gives them the biggest, buzz.
Buzz. That's a good one, Al. Buzz. Funny.
Haha, funny.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your entertainment, I give you Avatar, famous for such quests as Orchard Farm and defeating ex-hero Twinblade.
That's fair enough.
Like our other brave challengers, this something-coming hopeful has an eye on tonight's grand prize, presented by Jack of Blades himself.
I like Fable a lot too. I play it like every 2 or so years usually. The first time I'm playing Anniversary on PC though.
We're on to the first round. An old arena favorite. It's the Wasp Horde.
We look so old. Why do we look so old? Gotta be like 30 something.
Three, two,
Faster.
go!
Faster. Actually, let me show off here. You can repeatedly force push corpses for like a shit ton of combat multiplier. Just to show it off. I don't want to actually do it.
Three, two,
But yeah, if you kill a lot of stuff at the same spot, you can really get a lot of combat multiplier going with force push.
fighting like that earns 100 gold.
There is
Next round
a
will be
save
worth
exploit to
500
DH, I believe, or
gold.
there used to be, and you can DH by like a couple of years with the Temple of Avo, which we haven't done yet. We might at some point.
Round one.
I think age caps at like 84
How he
anyway.
does with the second round. It's an audience favorite, the cruel,
Like
the
I think
smelly
every level you put in, you
Hobbs.
age 1 year. I think is how it worked.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just gonna zap our way through most of these rounds probably.
3, 2,
At least the first couple. It's kind of funny now that I put the effort into getting the sword. Now I'm not using it. You can also inflame these. I think hops are kind of weak to fire. This is so loud. Maybe I should inflame this. Hey, some true money. Nice. We're rich.
Another 500 gold. 600 gold earned so far. And there's another 1,000 up for grabs in the next round.
Just making sure our multiplier doesn't fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the team round.
You suck.
Two heroes, side by side, fighting together for their very survival. And there's been a last-minute change to the hero lineup. It's the sister of arena legend, Thunder. Let's hear it for Whisper. So, the two of them together, can they defeat the Balverines?
Yes, of course we can defeat the Balverine. I just killed like a white Balverine like 5 minutes ago. What do you think normal Balverines will do? Only hit one of them. I don't know, and Flame seems pretty good. Look guys, Whisper killed a Balverine at the time where I killed all the other ones. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have a Yeah, we didn't, like I played as a will user mainly so I could get the Harbinger early. So we haven't put any points into multi-strike. Well, we have like 2 points in multi-strike. And I don't have a weapon with a silver augment, I was about to say that. Which would help a lot against the Balverine specifically, but it's fine. There's like 3 of those during the entire arena match, so it doesn't matter too much.
A nice round 1,000 gold reward. Wow! 1,600 in the bag. And there's another 2,000 on offer for the next round.
And yeah, Berserk we also haven't bought at all yet because we were playing
These two did a great job last round, ladies and gentlemen.
playing mainly will user, and then Berserk's not doing all that much.
Next round is a real favorite this year. Anyone who's braved Litchfield Graveyard recently will know what I'm talking about. It's the Undead. 3, 2, 1, go!
Ran out of juice.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's a shame you can't charge on flame. I like that we have 300 gold. So, with obtaining the plate armor we are wearing currently though, aside from the fact that I wanted to have it anyways, we can now finish the demon door in... We're close to Twin Blades camp.
3, 2, 1, go!
Which gives us something. I don't remember. Probably nothing worth our time, but... One more round.
I hope that was worth 2,000 gold. I reckon it was. They've earned 3,600 gold. But will they stay for another round to net them another 3,000?
Yes. Could you talk a bit faster so my multiplier doesn't run out?
The competition's hotting up. We've already lost 3 heroes. Well, it's time to make our surviving combatants even more nervous. It's round 5, and here they are, spared from the headsman's block. Let's have a big hand for the bandits of the Black Hand Gang.
I like our eye scar.
3, 2, 1, go!
We lightning his head off. Very important for us to keep our physical shield up, otherwise we're losing our without a scratch bows. So look at how much XP we get for lightninging all these dudes. And now, because I'm already doing unpleasant noises, get ready for some more in a second. We are going to summon a couple of creatures, and by that I mean we're going to spam the spell. Can't resist the high combo multiplier, I'm sorry. About to get noisy again, so... Oh nice, crunchy chicken.
Our intrepid heroes have made light work of wasps, bandits, hogs, balverines, and even undead.
Think next is trolls.
What's next? What could possibly pose a threat to our noble combatants? Ladies and gentlemen, it's round 6. The mighty Earth Trolls, Ingrid and Bertha. 3, 2, 1, go!
Doing a lot of damage to these trolls.
And another 4,000. Wow, a total of 10,000.
Oh, you can see the XP climb now.
Things are getting very tough for our contestants. We can all see that they're feeling the strain.
I'm not used to mashing anymore. I haven't played anything where I needed to mash for a while.
Is that a pile of rubble? No, it's the Rock Trolls, Staneth and Groin.
Funny, his name is Groin.
3, 2, 1, go!
The other troll is really hitting us a lot with the stones. You'd think Whisper keeps him busy, but I would require Whisper to be useful for once in her life. It is absolutely worth dying for another 10,000. Let's go!
Ladies and gentlemen, today you have seen the best of Albion's arena fighters. Put your hands together for our successful
Hello.
heroes.
I'm doing fine.
Round
Thank
8,
you.
the final battle.
How are you?
I give you Hurricanox.
So this enemy is completely unique to the arena.
1, go!
And I don't actually remember any mechanics. But I think if we just hit it really hard, it'll work.
I've almost killed this one.
Pretty sure the scorpions, by extension, are also completely unique to this individual fight. Head block that, okay.
Almost killed this one.
I like the one person in the crowd that's always like, Avatar, go, go, go! There you go. And some more summons.
The arena bank is truly broken. That's another 10,000 gold. This is for a massive total of 28,600 gold. We have 2 winners. Incredible.
Are you sure it's 2 winners? You want to count again?
2 winners and only 1 prize. Well, as you know, we have a special guest here today. It's the one, the only, the hero of heroes, Jack of Blades!
I really liked the Jack of Blades mask.
I have
It's a
returned
really cool mask.
after an eternity away from you all. Jack of Blades is back.
Oh, he sounds a lot more evil in the English synchronization.
This arena is all that is great in
Germany
Valhalla,
just sounds like a guy.
and you all
Which
that
is
worthy
better,
of
in
it.
my opinion.
I am honored to stand before you again. And I have a proposal to mark the occasion. One final round. A fight to the death between the 2 heroes still standing.
Like a great idea to
The
me.
winner will receive a special prize. The loser will have the privilege of dying before you.
What do they think they're doing? They can't do this.
Why not, Whisper?
I'm
Are you
going to
afraid?
put on a good fight. But I'm not killing you. I can't kill you. We came here to put on a good show. And that's what we're going to do. Let's go. Ha! Damn. You've improved since training. Come on.
Whisper, not a very difficult fight if you have multi-hit, because usually you hit her once and then she blocks you, but since multi-hit stuns her, you can get a free second hit in.
All he has to do is give her one final strike, and the bonus prize is his. But will he do it? Will he kill Whisper? Or will he throw his victory away?
We are super killing Whisper.
Don't do it, farm boy. We agreed. Just
I agreed on
walk
nothing.
out. We agreed. Let's stop fighting. Right then. A fight to the death it is, you bastard.
Hey Whisper, have you tried not being bad? Why is she not taking damage? Okay. Probably just she needed to get to the next phase or something by throwing 2 bombs, whatever. Anyways, we killed Whisper for being a cunt to us throughout the entire game.
Let's hear it for the new conquering
Which,
hero.
I don't know, like,
By killing Whisper,
I mean, it's definitely evil, right? But
purse of 10,000 gold.
But the thing is, Whisper from the very get-go is nothing but a cunt to you.
Praise our new arena champion one more time.
Not like in a friendly rival kind of way. No, she's just rude.
He's nothing but a...
Ah, there
Oh.
you are. The hero they're all talking about. I'm impressed, and that doesn't happen often. But I forget my manners. I am Lady Grey, the Mayor of Bowerstone. I can see you are a man of worth. You should pay me a visit at my Bowerstone North Manor.
Absolutely.
You murdered my sister. You died as slow as death.
Thunder, I am tired of your protests and your petty squabbles. You cling
Her
on to
teeth move
past
with her
glories
lips.
and ridiculous family ties like an old fool. As I was saying, hero, I do hope you will accept my invitation. We have much to discuss.
What you get for wearing open-toed boots, Thunder?
You are a walking corpse. I shall never rest till Whisper is avenged.
Good luck with that.
That was unbelievable. I haven't seen anything like it for a long time.
I like that they kept our shield on for this entire cutscene.
You truly deserve to stand up.
We just murdered someone and we look so like good aligned because of the fucking aura.
Memory's not what it used to be, but I think her name was Scarlet Robe. That's right. Ever heard of her? Probably not. It was all before your time. But if you look on your right, you'll see her statue. She was the first female hero to become arena champion.
Statue looks familiar. Can't put my finger on it.
She was a fine hero, just as soft-hearted as you. But her dedication came with a price. After her final battle, she was never the same. She lives now in complete solitude, crushed by her failure to save her family long ago. And yet here you are. I knew her son would end up here one day. It's in your blood, and in your sister's too. You should bring her to me. I so long to reunite you both with your mother. Just think of the happiness it would bring her.
This was the true face of his mother, Scarlet Robe, Slayer of Balverines. Once one of the fiercest heroes in all of Albion, yet her most splendid battle was also to be her last. Ambushed by a dozen Balverines, Scarlet killed them all, only to fall injured and drained beside their corpses. There she would have died but for Brom, a kind and simple woodsman who tended her back to health.
Her father.
In time they married and had 2 children, a girl and then a boy. Scarlet's days of death were forever behind her.
Whatever you decide, you've earned the champion seal. People everywhere will recognize you as the winner of the arena, and it will grant you access to Bowerston North. Don't lose it. It is rather valuable.
It is rather valuable. Give it to me. Hand it over. Yep, and you not only get the seal, you also get the scorpion stinger as a trophy.
Hey you, Teresa wants you to meet her at the Grey House.
So with all the spamming we did in the arena, we will probably have quite a bit of willpower XP to spend. And if I'm not mistaken, the arena also gives quite a lot of normal XP, which we will be able to put into non-willpower skills. So we have 180,000 willpower XP, 500 skill XP, 27,000 strength XP. So first of all, we are going to get magic power 7. No reason not to. Physical shield 4, again, no reason not to. Such a good skill. Summon we will never ever again cast for the rest of the playthrough, so there's no reason to upgrade that. At least not yet. Question is, what do we get next? Inflame? Fireball maybe? Maybe lightning. I quite like Inflame. Inflame is very good. With 32,000 we can get another level of multi-strike in. Sure. Let's get another level of multi-strike. Cuts a bit into our green XP, which I would rather use for skill. Since we are not going to be using a bar a lot, but... regardless, capping out multi-strike is good, capping out Inflame is good, capping out physical shield is good. Another thing we might want to do is go into Berserk. But I don't even know... yeah, there it is. So Berserk, as you can see, makes you big and bulky and gives you 1,000,000 trillion damage in melee. Berserk is really strong. And Berserk also makes it so you don't... well, I guess Physical Shield also does that. So you don't get staggered by hits anymore. And Berserk Physical Shield multi-hit is a disgusting combo. It is probably the highest damage output in the entire game. In terms of consistent damage. In terms of single hit damage, the highest damage output is just Scored as well. Not even anything that would remotely compete with that. Let's get some more. I don't think toughness does much with us having physical shield going, but same goes for health, I guess. Actually, let's undo one level of health and get a level of toughness instead, because it makes us bulkier, looks better. The entire reason. And then for this, we're going to get speed to 7, get guile to 7. Then we could either cap out speed, I think, or get more guile. Let's cap out guile. Just because it gives us even better prices and the stuff, which, given that we are poor, might be useful. But yeah, we are now very big, very brawny.
To use the lockpick expression.
And we learned to lockpick. Both of these quests are silver, so they are optional. Which means we are going to do them. But I don't think we are going to do them today. I think I'm done for today, actually. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun with Fable. We might... like, I'm definitely gonna take a longer break now. We might stream a bit more later. If I do, it's probably Hunt Showdown, and it will be in like a couple hours. I'm not sure though. Don't bet on it or anything. But yeah, for now, I thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to leave a follow so you can see when I'm going live. Usually I don't stream around this time. Usually I start my streams in around 2 hours time, 2.5 hours time. But my sleep schedule is fucked, and I wanted to get a stream out because I haven't streamed for 3 days because my sleep schedule is fucked. And that sucks. So until that is fixed, resolved, whatever, we are going to probably have some earlier streams, maybe a bit later than today. But yeah. As always, thank you very much for watching. I think I said that already. Emotes are still in the works. They are coming. I can show you one of them actually before we stop. There's not that one. Look at this cute froggy. It's one of the emotes that is coming once it's done, which this one isn't yet. But yeah, a lot of cute frogs are coming your way emote wise if you want to subscribe. If not, then that's fine too. I totally understand why you wouldn't want to sub to a channel that doesn't have any emotes yet. Anyways, thank you for watching. If you enjoyed it, follow, blah, said it already. Have a good rest of your evening and a fantastic rest of your day. Bye bye.